Hello. How's everyone doing today? We are going to test a new map by KenderFrog. We're going to do a Folktales playthrough. The map is called Toxic Serpentine. The other map that recently was released by KenderFrog is Twin Falls, but I told her I'd give Toxic Serpentine a real quick try. So we are going to do hard. The humans didn't make it, neither will you. We will see how it goes. So this map is interesting. I was watching Kender actually make this map, and she did a test. Toxic land. All right. Oh, that's how she dealt. Starting up on the hill. Okay. So what we have here is water starts here. Got a couple of water sources. There's a bad water source. A bunch of blockages under the water and in random places. But it comes around here. Circles around. Serpentines around, if you will. And then comes down here. Where it ends up here. A couple of water sources here. I know the secret on what's going on there, but that's okay. You can see there's bad water, good water mixed together. So there is really no single source, with the exception of maybe here, of nothing but, or as far as just straight fresh water. All right. First things first. Let's get our beavers to head down here. All right. Let us. Got some trees here. Trees. We're gonna go ahead and clear cut these trees as our first mission of the day. Get a couple of woodcutters in. Throw in here. Pump. Couple of pumps. All right. I was going to try to put both doors next to each other, but there's a tree in the water that will prevent that from happening. Okay. All right, up to speed 2. The water in. Let's get... water tank. And dams. A couple of venters. Priority work building. Food. Efficient farmhouse in there. That high priority work. Go ahead and bump these guys up to 20-hour working days. Here we go. A lot of water speed here. This could be a good place to put power wheels. Although we are on hard mode, of course, but all right, let's get to building. I have one unemployed beaver. Don't you worry, that will be taken care of in due time. Down go the carrot. The sunflower. Carrots for now. This area. Guys, water. Drink the water. Drink the water. Where are the berries? We need water. High priority. Oh, you're building. I'm like, who's building it? That's a high priority work. Berries. Got pumping. Bird. I need you not built. Make you priority build. First water tank in. You guys need to build that. Doing so at the expense of having one person in the farmhouse. Food coming in from the berry gatherer. I want you to cut down this one tree. All right, full on berries. So we'll pause that for the moment. There's more people planting. Don't know what we're gonna do when there's a bad way. We'll find out, though. Alright, 3x. You sleeping on the... Oh, someone grew up on me. How do we have workers? Of course. Still have 4 beavers. We do have 4 beavers in the... Let you get back to collecting berries. Storage. We'll need a berry. Lost sunflowers. Oh, it built. Okay, here we go. Have no logs. Energy again. And pause that. We need logs. We need logs. Alright, here comes the drought. Got the first dam built. Come on, beavers. Let's do it. Alright, we've got 3 tanks of water. Have enough, although we're going to set these to low priority build. All sorts of other things we want to accomplish. A lot of water still flowing. Pause. Ferrets are coming in. Dam will be built here very soon. That's still... lumber. We'll need a lumber at some point. Right there. There. Way. Alright, so we are losing the sunflowers, but they are harvesting. So there's that. Right, all of our crops are now dry, but they will come back to life. Back to planting priority. They will come back to life in before the or when the water returns. It should be okay. Maybe. You need to start working on collecting. Oh, it's out of range? Hold on a minute. I thought it had a lot longer range. Oopsies. We have no wood. Of course we have no wood because it's out of range. Alright, here comes cycle 2. This being mostly a good chunk of bad water, it's really give us a challenge, I think. Alright, beavers, let's go. Where's the water? Water, come on. Water source. Actually lose this before water arrives. It is starting to spread though. You can see the greenery here. Yep, there we go. Inventor's hut did, but nobody's working in it. We're gonna cure it. We're gonna do sunflowers. If I can find them. There. Should start seeing them planting again. There they go. First bit of water is going to be more bad water than fresh water, but should push through fairly quickly. one has to work the inventor's hut. No berries for you to collect. Pause you. We have to get a forest built. Realistically means that we need to put the last dam in here, even though I would prefer it not to be a dam. We're going to throw 20 logs at that because that'll open these trees up for harvesting. Don't need you operating yet. We do need to start putting housing in so that we can grow our population. So many things that need done. Plant all the way in here. So let's get more carrots down. Extend path. At some point, we're going to want to put another dam in. Probably here, maybe. We have the path across the river. Mark these trees for cutting. Put in a gathering flag there. You need the power. What we're doing right now. Alright. Pause you. There. And how slowly the wood is coming in. We need 60. Yeah, we need 60 science for the forester, so we'll get that put down here in a second. Hopefully we can get some plants in. We did get our first house in. Oh, we're really tight on food. Come on, carrots. Pause that. Just so we don't pull all the fresh water out until these carrots come in. Alright, we're officially out of food. Four days of drought. Alright, here comes the carrots. That's good. Hey, we got a well-being of 3. Oh, we got another house done. Open one of the pumps. I mark this entire area for cutting new? Well, being a 5. And there, we're going to lose all these goods. Means we do need to put a secondary blockade down here somewhere, just to keep what we can water. But let's get the... Alright, our planks are in. We have enough science, so let's get the forester purchased. Forester is going to live. I really want to put it back here. Is there a way I can get a path? Yes. No. It's not. The reason I want the forester back in this corner is that doesn't get hydrated. So we are going to need to mark this tree here. Removal. They will take that pine tree down soon enough. As much as I hate killing a tree. And we're going to want to plant. Not a big fan of birch, but it is what it is. Put birch trees in along here. And we'll put pine trees along here. And then this will be... Sign of food. We have lost a couple of beavers. We have 2 open beds. That's perfect. We have food. Somebody did that. Water. Plenty of carrots to harvest. Okay. You need to make this a priority job because we need to start planting log. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, a path. Let's put in a few more. Foresters. Oh yeah, you probably need it. Sharpening station. Right. sharpen our teeth. We have a well-being of 6. Water. I have 112 science, so do we rush the fluid dump? I think we do. We could then put green up this area here. Oh, we have trees up here. Oh, good. Let's go ahead and get all of these buds. Nobody chopping. Pause the berry dude. Want to put in a second farmhouse. One will be set to 1 beaver who's planting, and this one's going to harvesting. But 2 beavers. So the same number of beavers are going to be working. It's just I'll have one whose sole job is to replant everything, and the other one will the other 2 will be doing all of the harvesting. Almost maxed our carrot storage, so that's good. We're never going to have that many sunflowers. So we switch this to carrots, so we'll have double carrot storage. Trees are in. Getting in a few trees. Close to 18%. That's going to be a bit before we get that harvested. Fine. That all of these are harvested. Ones are already marked. Quick. Really do need one more housing unit so that we can get additional bebés. Alright, drought in 3 days. I think our next project is going to be sticking. Well, once we get the fluid dump unlocked, then we're going to want to get levee. And after levee, maybe platforms. berries. It's inconvenient here. I'm going to make you go away. Replace you with birch trees. Smaller pine trees. Right. Extent of what you. Excellent. Alright, we got our next house up, so we do have 5 open beds. Have almost 200 carrots. We've got some berries. Some more. Sunflowers will just be when sunflowers come in. It's fine. Priority job. Everything's a priority. If everything's a priority, nothing's a priority, as they say. Pause that. Alright, we're going to a single builder. Can we... He's working there. Would he work on this one? No. Can't unpause the... I'm gonna pause that. Oh, we're gonna go to 1 planter and 1 harvester. Okay, we've got someone working that. Set you to a normal priority for now. Since you have planted everything that we can have some things. This is where the majority of our wood is going to come from right now. Alright, so the drought has started. Almost to water dumps. I'm thinking actually maybe we get stairs. We stair down here and we block up here. Yeah, I think that might be our second purchase. Alright, so fluid dump. Yes. Unlocked. You know, are there any natural ones? Create one. Fluid dump there. It's gonna be expensive, but for a low priority job though until after all this other work is done. Okay. Hey, we're back up to 10 workers. Yay. I'm gonna need another plum at some point. How much are stairs? 7. Okay, we'll be able to get that. But we do need to... make planks, please. carrots coming in. Pause the forester. Pause this gathering flag. Second person on gathering food duty. Don't like this solution, but it's better than no solution. Then as far as going down here is there, 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 there. Bring it over and we'll dam across back here. And that should keep all of this area hydrated. And then this is going to be used to hydrate this top area. We can migrate, probably migrate most of our farming up. And unlock the stair. Expensive. Or baby beavers. What we need. Alright. Pause that for now. We have all the planks we need. We're going to throw a second builder into building. This is an extra inventor temporarily. This way they can build this. Investment, put that there. And actually, authority. This a priority. Cancel that. Should cut down. Oh. Okay. Someone pumping water. Oh. It's become an pause. God, I had a berry picker. Why? 3 days left in the drought. Probably need 2 water pumpers. Oh, someone actually came and worked this job. Pause. Those ones, and then you should hit this tree. Doing great on carrots. A little bit tight on water. I left the pumps paused for a little too long. We have enough planks for 2 more sets of stairs, so then once those are done... Hey, look at that. We got that done. Perfect. Landscaping. Okay, let's wait. How do we want it? I really want levees here. Yeah, let's... I mean, this is going to seem stupid. Okay, this was a bad decision on my part, building these. Good news is we'll recover some of the logs. Because in 12 science points, we'll be able to get levees. pause that one. We'll need many logs. Alright, we have the levees. This costs one, two, right there. Like a soul. Alright. Everything's a priority. Alright, need another housing unit. Done with chopping the trees in here. And it looks like it. Okay, so this job is no more. Don't need the berries. Water is filling in. Drought is almost over. I'm gonna go down to one pump. Okay, they'll start replanting the trees. 3 more planks will be able to pause the sawmill. One more plank. One more plank. Okay. Pause. Go elsewhere and do other things. Planting. We're chopping trees down. Unemployed worker, welcome to the building crew. Alright, we're down here. So we are going to want a gathering flag right here. I want all of these trees to be removed. Please make them go away. And we're going to do the same thing here. And all of these trees are soon to be dismantled. And science. Oh. Ah, here's our first actual bad tide. This is when all of our crops are about to die, but that's okay because we're ready to move the... Fill up our water. I'm gonna watch all of these trees die. And go do something else. Chance we're gonna lose all the berries. We have enough to unlock the platform. Hey, one more. We can actually put water here. Alright, our next unlock probably should be medium tank, which means we need to unlock the gear factory. Which is okay. Carrots are full. Berries are... Go ahead and top off our berries before all of these die. Okay, that's done. Unpause. Go ahead, yep. Filling that area. And cover some planks by getting rid of those. Oh, we need planks. Planks. Realistically, we should have done this a while ago. Okay. This will become where we're going to migrate our farmers. Alright. Fill up our water. Want to put a water storage. Alright, bad tide. Pause. Get an extra beaver, they can start replanting, although chances are we're going to lose a lot. You can see here the corruption is already spreading, so all of these berries are going to die. We might look out that a couple berries here live, but I have a feeling that we're going to lose. We're going to lose all of the farms, which is fine. Getting ready to move. There. Workers there. Focus. Mosquitoes. What's that thing? Eight-day bad tide. log storage built. Here's where we watch all the trees today. Bye, trees. This was coming. Hey, Zach. How are you? I'm testing out Kender's Serpentine, Toxic Serpentine. We just got our first bad tide. I'm watching everything that I built get destroyed. Not a huge surprise, but we did get a water dump, so we just migrated all of our farming up here. And we're working towards, I've got a plan to store some water back here. First, we must watch everything die. Before we can build again, we must kill everything. But on the plus side, it does make getting to area a little bit better. Put a gathering flag here. Those trees. Okay. Look at all these dead trees. All that. Good news is we have these birch. They were fully grown. You don't need to work in that job anymore. Why is this still green? That's weird. Where do you think there's fresh water? Huh. Our next unlock is definitely gears. Get that done. That's gonna go right there. Job's done. Look at them. They planted all the carrots and the potatoes. Oh. I need a grill. Where do we put the grill? You have no job anymore because all the berries are dead. You know what? We're gonna put the grill right here. One. Make potatoes. Need a storage for the potatoes. Is no good place. Good place for a campfire, actually. Right next to the grilled potato joint, we have that. Put a storage building right here. Nope, that doesn't quite work. I thought it would. Where are we gonna store the potato? Potato. Need a storage building for the grill of potatoes. That's what we'll do is that. Okay. That would be grilled potatoes. Alright, I'll make planks, please. Nice. Probably plant trees to go here. So let's move our forester. best place. I put you there, you can hit some of this area. Not all of it. Back here. That. Crazy stair there, and that should allow us to plant trees throughout. Stair right there. Sneaking in the stairs. Chopping down the birch trees. That's perfect. Metal is there. I didn't look. There's not a whole lot of metal on this map. Is there a mine? I think every berry on the map is dead. Oh, we're out of water. Oh, no. Nothing I can do about it. We're completely out of water. However, what we can do is this. Set these to high priority build. Come across here. So, and we will put in a preemptive water pump right here, because this will have water before. This will have fresh water before anywhere else. Honestly, this is probably. We could build across here and make this a freshwater. Maybe where our next focus is. Assuming we don't lose everybody here to thirst. We just may lose everybody. This may be our colony wipeout. Find out. How fast can we make plank? How fast can we make this is gonna be bad. Nope. Oh, yeah, he's on the verge of death. Verge of death. Verge of death. All we need is 2 to live. We got 2 babies, but they're also thirsty. Yeah, I think we're about to wipe. Although they are pumping water. There is a chance. But I think we're going to start losing. There we go. 2 have died. 3 have died. Cycle 5. 4 have died. Honestly, 24 hours, kids. You're gonna die, you're gonna die. There's a drought approaching. Great. Okay, whatever. Everybody work. Pump water. Pump, 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 pump. Make planks. Do all the things. Oh, we actually have water. Lost another one. Okay, we now have the ability to build this pump. Build the pump. And realistically, we want to do... It's going to be the world's most expensive project. Not going to have to do this. Will be broke by the time this is done. But that's make blanks, please. Hey, we only lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only lost 5. 1/3 of our population died. Alright, gotta get off. 18 hours. Need to pump water like it's going out of style. That's the highest pump. All of this building, low priority. All right, storage. Medium tank, 120. Lock it. Yes. Go there. I need... Wow, all the planks. Much is the big pump? 400. Might be our next thing. 10 days of drought. We'll be okay. Oh, you know what? I should have paused the water dump during that. Oh, well. get to it. Have potatoes. We have nobody. Right. Okay. Destroy those buildings. Purpose. Chopping down the last. Grindstone. Live. There. We build this forest. Staffed it. Trees. We need. Trees in there, just so we have a starter batch. Put pine trees here. Maple trees. No. Oak trees in here. Not worth it for the resources we spent to build it, but that's okay. Cover all the way down. Maples. Once again, oak trees. Alright. And trees. Very, very pretty. Alright, what do we got people doing? This is the highest priority. Building is destructoid. This one's done for. Crops are gone. Let somebody come work this job and clear out the trees. Otherwise, this job is gone. Pause the board. Still creating planks. What am I building? Oh, this. As soon as that's got all of its planks, we'll pause the planks and get shift over to the job. You're still getting fresh water. Oh. What I should have done in the first place, but I was in such a rush to low priority so that they throw all the planks at same thing actually. Here.
Oh, Malamadari.
Goes there. meantime, you should pump water. Oh, you chopped down all those trees. Very efficient of you. Oh, you know what? I never did put a... There. Cover. We'll have two. So pause that one. Okay. Someone will come build that one. Hey, we've got somebody who's going to start playing. Oh, we're actually making baked potatoes. Our beavers should be fairly happy. Probably not. Those beavers are finicky little dudes. Pause that for the time. There's nothing for you to do because they haven't planted. Fine. Oh, well-being of 7. That's great. We only lost a third of our people, but do you? Should not be. Okay. We just fixed that for everyone. Fine. Chopping down those trees. Fine units. That's our only tree income right now, although we could clear these trees. That. That. Perfect. 252. What was gonna be after? Bought the medium tank. Large pump. 400. Okay, yep, large pump is our next one. Get that in here. Means all of this that we're working on right now becomes somewhat pointless. Water do we have? Low. Water pumping. We cancel that. We're gonna put the large pump in right there. Just get somebody into there to start pumping water. Oh, we have gears coming in. Priority build. Have enough power. pause this, get a stockpile of planks, and then we'll throw all of the resources at the gears, the water, all that. Then pause the water dump, so that we don't lose our trees, veggies. Could make it because this is going to get all the fresh water. Good to know that right here the trees don't die. Drying out. Water dump as that's good enough. Now carrots are okay. Oh, baked potatoes. We have quite a few of those. That's great. Sunflowers come in when they come in. I almost have enough to buy the large water pump. Although, what does it take to build? We need glimmering planks. Oh, okay. We're not buying that. Oh. Then, in order to do that, we have to unlock the Tapper Shack, which is 500, and the Wood Workshop, which is 100. All right. Remember that thing where I said we're gonna do the large water pump? Yeah, I don't know about that. That goes in there after all. Checked. Alright, so all of that is done. We have no planks in surplus, but we need some soon. Probably going to go down to building this. Really should be the next project that they work on. Why are you? Get that done. Please and thank you. So close to running over. Please don't get contaminated. That's the last thing we need right now. Okay, we have no trees. Clearing those. I guess we can come up here and oh, wow, that's a get us there. Chopper man. Choppeth the trees. Choppeth trees. Okay. Put the stair there, which is chop more trees. Almost done. 2 beavers out work. Route is approaching. Everybody pump water, fill up our tanks. still using all of our planks for this project over here. Hey, look, we got the dams built. Perfect. You have nothing to do. Goodbye. Elsewhere, please. Fine. That would not work. It's not as I'm thinking about it right now. You're clearing trees there. More trees over here. Trees over here we can clear out while we're waiting for these trees to grow. Hey, the birches came. Gonna let a few more grow before we start cutting those. No trees to cut here. We can mark all of this. Point. Another good area could potentially move on to. Need to pause the water dump again. How's this coming? Yes. Stockpiling the plank ship. Yes. Okay. I'll let that stockpile up some planks, and then we're going to start working on piers. Get a medium tank built. Harvest away. Pause the potato. Alice. Alice de potato. Start cutting all of that. How many gears do we need for this? 15. Once we're at 15 planks. That again. Micromanaging the beef. Nice seeing this much. Even if it's a false screen. tree cutting area has been identified. Guys are picking up on the water. Alright. Guess what? I have a job now. Just cut down birch trees. Guess I could have paused this guy. We're gonna go ahead and have you plant. Even though there's a good chance that they'll get wiped out that time. Yeah, put down. Anyways, we have them. Food is good. Hit our plank target. Start converting these into gears. Slow, but okay. To get to the large plank, we need a tapper shack. So 500 for that. We're going to need 800 for the glimmering planks. Curiosity. Yep. Could reach. But I need to get it. Should go. I need to think about where we can put a stand. Put the stand of pine there. We put the tapper shack. We put it right there. Alright, so no cutting of those trees. Oh, I didn't mark this for cutting, did I? This done. Those trees planted. We're not going to harvest pine to let that become pepper shack. Why not? Put the tapper shack. Tapper shack needs gears, planks, and logs. No, that shouldn't have been cut. No. Mistakes. And trees. No, oh no, cutteth the pine tree. Need that for these two. Path. 3 trees left. Shit, this one. Alright. Pause. Tapper shack. Rotate, flip the door. Ah. Done. And then eventually we could switch this over to maple trees, and then we'll have Tapper shack. Other activity. Water is fine. Okay, you're making acres closer. 5. We have a storage of acres. This map is a little bit harder than I thought it would. Kind of joking. Kender would choose. More trees. But 3 gears away. Oh, this is water. Oh, of course. Tapper shack will get built. There are campers. What did I clear out? Cleared out my planks. Tapper shack. Hey, they did get it done. Alright. Pause this until we get a stockpile of planks in. As soon as the Tapper shack goes in, we will have access to... Wow. 3 days of fresh water. I mean, we'll take it. Still. That filled up. Alright, we do need a couple more places for beavers to live. We needeth more labor. We out of logs. Alright, you're still clearing. Okay. Why are we flooding? That could be a problem. May need to put in a couple more dams here instead of... Heck, it's just... Oh, wait, that should be priority. Low priority. All right, route is almost here. Getting to think about a water wheel. Expensive, but could put 2 water wheels in there. Since I have wood to spare, which Lord knows what that'll be. Gathering flag there. One's working that one yet. This one's almost done. Pause that. I was about to say, oh my gosh, we're low on water. I forgot we have a big thing now. Still a little tighter on water than I'd like to be, but that's okay. Add another pumper to go down to 2 builders. Need planks and gears. That's still happening. Someone got contaminated. How? How? How old are you? 32. Okay, at least there's... How did you get contaminated? Did get this house built. We're working on this one. We'll get us some more workers. Pause the baked potatoes again. Need 800 science for glimmering plank. Yep. Then after that, we need an additional 400 for the large water. 1200 science is our current. Right, looks like we're good on water, so we're gonna pause that. Oh, got somebody working that now, finally. Very very sad that I have a contaminated beaver. What? God. I'm guessing when we had a flood over here, somebody got contaminated. Hey, what's up, Barry Allen? How's it going? Where's their patch today? No. Oh, doing well. How am I? I am okay. Looking forward to this evening. I'm testing out this map that KenderFrog made yesterday. It is interesting. It has a blended water source down to that is the exit. I have lost 4 or 5 beavers to thirst. I lost. I have a contaminated beaver. Somebody has nothing to do. I will pause you. Go find something else to do. We'll be back to this one as soon as we get these stairs built. Are we on the Tapper Shack? Just need gear. Hey, look at that. Alright, pause the planks. Bring back the gears. The water is always mixed. Yep. Except for bad tide. In bad tide, this all becomes bad water. So you can see here where my original farms were. So when the bad tide hit, it killed all the berries. It killed everything here. It killed all of this. Killed all my trees. So I've relocated. So now we're up on the mountain. Yeah, we knew. I knew it was just, I knew it was a chance. I got the. I need the gears more than I need the stairs. That is what it is. Thank you, beavers, for all that you do. I really don't feel that way. But we did get a large tank, so I feel better there. I'm working my way to get a large water pump as soon as that is, and then I'm isolating. These are the 2 water sources, so I'm isolating the fresh water, and I'm going to drop a large water pump in here. This is going to take forever, though. That's a lot of wood investment. We'll get there. Flag closer to wood is. Are we working this one? But I think the key to this map may end up being shoving the bad water over this way. Maybe. But I'm kind of going with the flow here at the moment. It's got some nice choke points for water wheels. So like if this wasn't hard mode, you could choke point here for water wheels. You can choke point here for water wheels. Probably down here, but basically, the only time you ever see blue water is right here. This area turns blue. Everything else is always the shade of red or pink. We're keeping up on the water right now. That's even with the water dump running. All right, you have nothing to do. Go cut some trees. You know, normally you plant them. Right now I need you to cut them. We reached the point where we can probably stop doing birch. Let's unmark these birch trees. As soon as they are cut, we will switch those over to something other than birch. Contributing to our wood income. Pause you. Unpause you just so you can chop down this single tree. Oh, I chopped down the single tree. Alright, we're getting wood over here. Oh, Mr. Contaminated Beaver. 39. Time is coming to an end, Contaminated Beaver. Like to put... That's a good spot. Would like to put another water tank right here. It's going to take forever to build, given our current situation, but they built the platform. 2 more gears and the forager shack will be up and running. Then we're going to be throwing gears at this water tank. Then we'll have to do the glimmering planks. Oh, there's not a lot of metal on this map, so there is some in this corner. But realistically, you're going to have to come over here and get into it. A hurt beaver, I have a contaminated beaver. Chopping down.
Oh, malaverdari.
Delivering. Great. What are you chopping? You're cutting down oak trees. Right. Can't really blame you. I'd cut down the oak trees. Oh, the tapper's in. Got fine resin. Planks and gears. That water tank. You have nothing to do. Go else. Let's continue sending people down this long path. The long path of all of the all of that for cutting. Oh, MCC is starting. Those birch trees are coming in, so they'll start cutting these birches down, and as soon as these are out, we'll replace them with trees. Lots of oaks that are going to start coming in over here. 2 days of drought left. Oh, 2 unemployed beavers. Can't have that. Go. Welcome to the construction crew. We're going to want to replace these. You have collected all pine sap you can, so you're paused for now. Those trees are not going to be reachable. I suspect that. It's fine. Everything's fine. Things could go wrong. We will lose a good chunk of these trees if there's a bad tide, but it's a risk I was willing to take. Hopefully they'll come in before the next bad tide, but it's hard to say. I mean, it doesn't cost anything to plant them. You have quite a few oaks coming in over here, though. Planting the oak tree. All right, good news. The drought is over. I think we're gonna pause that one. We're gonna unpause that. I think I don't have any. What are all my workers? Glimmering planks cost 800. We're at 566. Guess I could potentially unlock bells. Probably be worth it. We don't really have a solid plank in making infrastructure. But windmills would be better. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. We could use the love to put that there. Then they wouldn't be able to build. You know what? Let's do it, guys. I don't remember if they can build that diagonal here. They can't. Okay, so we'll get that windmill in. It'll delay our pumps for a little bit, but that's okay. Water is coming in. Just waiting for planks and gears here. Pause. is best. Let's put in another. We need planks. So let's just put that there. And a power wheel there. And if we want to, if we ever put in water wheel for with water flowing. This is coming along actually a lot faster than I expected it would. Still a lot of building to go there. Oh, this is how the beaver got contaminated. I'll tell you that right now. Why are you flooding?
Mga kararo.
You're really hanging on there, Mr. Beaver. Alright, flooding has calmed down. Doesn't look like anybody got unwell. Do I want to invest 50 logs? Maybe I do. A planting of the oak tree. Still a handful of birch trees. That got us some early wood. And boom, drought time. We on water. Could be better. Alright, everybody. Throwing everybody at pumps for the moment. Fill up the water tanks. You know what I should? Well, could have put the... Oh, that's not a true 3x3. Oh. Oopsie. Didn't realize that was not a true 3x3. Get rid of this. Let's go there. That tree set putting. What's that tree? We're gonna fix this to be a 3x3. Wow, they built that fast. Holy smoke. Look at that. Extended that little bit of water. Extended just a smidge. We can squeeze in a few more trees. Tree squeezing 101. Oh, there's nobody working in the forest. Please plant trees. Can't not have trees. Right, water. Pause, pause. Oh, look at that. We got the water. Wheel, please. We still need gears. Water's flowing backwards. Injured beaver. Still have Mr. Contaminated living at 53. Buddy, I really need you. Share your stories and move on. Good. Got a robust amount of oak trees coming. 600 science. Getting there. Covering planks are at 800. How's this tank coming along? 2 more gears. Perfect. Just need 8 planks. Just need 8 planks. Oh, we got that done. I care about. Do care about that. Putting good power when don't do that. Should do. Gonna delay our delay glimmering planks by a little bit by putting in some power infrastructure. Happen is when the water's flowing, we'll just get a little bit of extra power. The fact that the house's transmit power helps us out. This tank is done. Potatoes. Things. Oh, we got our windmill in. For the first time, our buildings are getting 100% power. That should actually... both of them. Shit. Heck. Right? Mama. Put a platform there. Probably could help. It's more expensive, I think. But we put in platforms there. Sneak in at least. Two windows. You know what? Actually, eat that. Let me put. Guessing. Four. But good. Bet you. Now. That gets deleted. Oh, I can't put that. Oh, that's sad. Okay. some windmill action. Oh, we actually have planks and gears in surplus. Finally. Wait, you know what, buddy? You can stop running on that wheel. Nothing to do. Alright, 2 unemployed beavers. What can we get those? Guess we put one back to work on them. And a beaver just died, so that opened up the other two. Alright, 3.4 days left. Yeah, but we have a more oak priest man. Is it time? 20, 21. We need a little bit more house. Oh no, we're low on food. Oh, that's right. We're not baking potatoes right now. Baking potatoes. Take care of the water is okay. It's not. Third pump in here. Highest priority, please. .1 days until we have water. Power again. Make planks, please. Set gears to not making anything that requires. We have the glimmering planks, or the option. the glimmering clay. And we shall put you... There. There. Alright, so we are 400 science away from unlocking the large water pump. Thanks, thanks, lots of thanks. Just need thanks. As soon as the water hits these water wheels, I'm going to fire up that second. Fire up the second sawmill. So we can get enough planks to finish some of this work we're stuck at. Logs are tight, but not... Alright, we've got grilled potatoes coming in, so we're seeing to see our carrots back up again. Gathering flag. Gone. Got it. So you can get vertical power shafts from there's a mod for vertical power shafts. And while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go ahead and switch these 5 here out for dams. Just because I think we're going to continue to see some flooding issues. I was thinking about building a couple more housing units when I realized we were a little bit tighter on food than I realized, but we took care of that. Alright. We're generating 600 HP just on these 2 water wheels. They won't be operating all the time, but at least when they do operate, once this is built, it'll help contribute to our overall. This should help bring some planks in. Yeah, we're flooding again. It's the other. We reach this point where it takes a second for it to calm down on the transitions. So I think having the dams over here are going to help relieve a little bit of that. There's dams here, but so you go straight up. Oh yeah, that's a really nice boost. Yeah, you can run like 2 gears and 4 planks off that. Yeah, oh yeah. Although right now, here it is. It's going to max out a 775, 780. Just from that, because it's so tight right there. Ideally, I should delete... If I could delete that blockage, I would probably have a little bit. I got rid of the stairs that would have let me delete that. Oh, that's a mistake. But such as that. Okay. I'll get around to it eventually. That should be already low, 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 low. Yes, it's actually kind of fun. What are you complaining about? There's no way for you to get to your house. Sorry, it'll come in time. Baked potatoes. Lots of regular potatoes. We got planks coming in. Got wood being... Oh, here we go. This is this is our second bad tide, so this is going to be really tell whether I have our infrastructure. But the good news is this can keep going. I'm going to mark both of those as priority. That's highest priority. That's highest. No matter what, I want you to get this power. Water is not as nice as I'd like. So we're going to throw all of our resources at pumping water at the expense of everything else. Leave that. I'm just going to pause the water dump now. Pause you for right now. Our priority at the moment. In fact, we don't need gears. So we'll pause that for right now. Is to make all the planks in the world and fill up our water. Fill up the water. We don't have the resources for it right now, but it's time. It's time for a hauling post. We'll put it right there. A low priority workforce that only if I have people sitting around will we have haulers. We got one of the two. 14 planks away from having all this power connected. We have no logs. Where are all the... Yeah, we're going to lose probably most of these trees. Good news is there's enough of them a lot that are fully grown. At least there's some. I wonder if we put a dam across here. This would then just keep it as mixed water. That wouldn't kill the trees. Something to think about. I'm just running Helix first 5 to 6 cycles to try and figure out some strats. You can do about 15 days with the storages you have. Yep. Agree. I'm trying to maximize my water. I'll pause my water dump since it doesn't need to be full. Yep. "12-day bad tide." Well, that looks weird. That's a graphical glitch if I haven't ever seen one. Where my 2 water sources are. Hey, good news. Everything's connected now. I can pause the dude running on the wheel. Could have more than enough power. say so. Like I said, we are going to lose probably these trees here. But I'm wondering if we were to build a dam here. Well, not even levees, and then maybe that, and just have a couple spots where water can come in. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Here comes the contamination. Let's see, the red is coming. Still mixed water here. We have a little bit of green. Bye, trees. Thank you for your service. We have nothing to do. What? Oh, we have something. Two unemployed beavers. Let's have that. Help harvest. Oh, I've used all our... Okay. Making gears. We're almost to the point we can get the large water pump. 400 science. Planks and gears, oh my. We need planks for that building. Okay, we're opening up another house soon. Oh, done your one job. Oh, we can back these two. Say what about the bad tide being awful. Look, it killed all the trees as expected. We lost all of these trees. But they'll harvest a lot. Yeah, we definitely need haulers. All of these logs are full because our dudes are spending all their time running it from one place to the other. All right, we got new housing up, so that's good. Should bring our demolish you. Please. Drop in another campfire here. Oh, the haulers are up. Got nobody to work it. That's okay. What were we making? This needs... As soon as we have gears for that... Drank all of that water. 6 days. I think we're okay. Pause the water dump. Food is fine. What are you complaining about? Oh, you're tired. Get some haulers in. So when some of these babies start growing up, we'll start getting some haulers in. As soon as we have some haulers, hey, we have our first hauler. We should see it. Prioritize you. Prioritize you. Prioritize you. These guys need to be doing more cutting, less hauling of the log. This project feels like it took forever. Good. Oh, we're making glimmering planks, boys. We have our large water pump stuff. Sweet. Direct path. Rotate. Boom. Ten treated planks. We have 1, 3. Get her done, boys. That large water tank is going to make such a difference. Then these are only going to get worse before they get better. Water storage. Pump can supply water for 63 beavers. Oh yeah. Love the large water pump. Totally worth it. I don't put that much math into my playthroughs though, so I would have just said a lot, not 63. But that'll be up. That should be up in time for the end of the... It is the best. It's just downright the best. I mean, it's the best water pump. Period. Yeah. I mean, the trade-off, of course, is that with the Iron Teeth, you can get permanent power. But right now, I'm not lacking in power, which is a great thing. It's a lot of science investment to get to it, though, because you figure I had to put quite a bit of resources into it. Wonder if I need to make these 3 a dam. After they're done over here, I'm going to probably add 3 more here. Maybe I do it. It's just... Just looking at how the water's flowing, I think just having that little bit extra. I'm trying to minimize that that flooding that we see. And this realistically is just kind of a temporary measure anyways. Yes, thank you for letting me know that you can't build the thing if we don't have enough planks. All right. We do not need glimmering planks right now. Pause you. Thank you for your contribution. It's probably time for us to get medical beds now that we're no longer saving up for stuff. There, go get healed. Did get that out, so we can put in another campfire. Slowly but surely trying to improve the lives of our... Hey, we have 2 haulers. We're rich. You're hungry, go eat something. Still not hauling. Oh, this almost bridge. Okay. I think this is going to be our next project here, is to try to protect these trees against bad tide. However, we're going to wait till this is done before we even think about that. A little bit tighter on water than I like. We have a new tank in place. This large tank. Go ahead and throw. Large tank is going to fill those pretty quickly. And the water dump back up. You're going to be planting trees like a mad little beaver in a second. Could put in storage for more potato. Okay. Logs happening. The 3 haulers are happening. Can do more housing. Okay. Grow that population. For the first time, we actually have a little bit of a backlog of gears and planks. Food is okay. Carrots are happening. Water's happening. You need them to fill up all this stuff, but they'll get to it. Logs are happening. Throw some haulers at moving water, so they'll start filling these things. And closest water to everybody. Nothing to do in range. What? Buddy. We have been chopping all the trees up. Come over here and finish these trees off. That water tank filled. And because I love storing water, another medium tank there. Probably should. Oh, back-to-back bad tides. Ugh. Yeah, they've almost finished this, though. Fill them tanks, boys. I got rid of that blockage. Peace. Got that tank up in no time. Perfect. A bummer, because had this been a drought, we would have had all this fresh water to pull on. We have plenty of water. Happy. Happy with our water situation. Unhappy about all these trees that are about to die again after getting... Oh. Sorry, a sales call. Almost fell for it. Four more, and then this project's done. Not gonna finish it. Which is fine. Then we come over here and we work on this project. This one, what I want to do is... Priority. Low. Low priority. Understand low priority. Wait. Supply. Everything's a supply. We lost all our haulers. People have grown up. Nothing to do. Can you chop all them trees for me? Thank you. More housing. Always more housing. I'd like to welcome you to the housing stacks. Oh. Okay. That's what that means. Okay. Bad tide. Okay, they started working on that. Hey, they finished this project. Yay. I feel like it took forever. But we'll have at least some isolated fresh water. Well, eventually. Obviously, we're in a bad tide right now. Pause. There's no point in having I usually unlock it after observatory since they both need pine resin. Yeah, I haven't done the observatory. That's a good call out there, Mr. Barry Allen. So yeah, I'll save up for that. That's 1,000. That'll be our next one so that we don't have to have dudes do the manual research anymore. Although I've only got... Oh, I got 2. We can drop the... Potentially we can move this stuff out of here, put the observatory up here. We could extend all of our power buildings here. Actually, that's not a bad idea. We could put plank in there. We could put here and there. All connected. Get rid of that. Ore inventors? Yeah, it makes sense. When I ran out of water and I lost 4 or 5 beavers and then I had the guy that got contaminated, it slowed me down. Learning this map has been a little bit of a challenge just because there's the mixed water throughout. Now you're filling this. Oh, it's because we have a bunch of haulers. What is going on? It definitely seems like a challenging map. Yeah. I'm enjoying it, though. It's been fun. Like I said, there's places to put more wheels, but again, it goes back to how often do you get a... The fact that we got 2 back-to-back bad tides just means that we've been able to do all of this work. So we've been getting planks and gears in finally. Although we've reached the point now where we can actually probably put in an honest-to-goodness plank storage and an honest-to-goodness gear storage, as opposed to them fake gear storages. Gears. How quickly they filled that up. Started filling it up. Trees are a little tighter. Set to be cut. I bet you they're not. Not. These 3. You know what? We're going to go ahead and allow those planks. Got a couple. Oh, those are not cutting. Get those. Thinking about that should dig. Be a dam, and then this one should. But that'll help flush out the bad water when it switches. Maybe that should. Oh, that's not. Maybe. Hey, I haven't even thought about unlocking floodgates yet. All right, we've hit 41 beavers, which is great. Food is good. Water is good-ish. Okay, they're not pulling any more water out of here. All right. Pause that for now. We can use your labor elsewhere. Where do we want to go next? Up here. Put water. We could green this area here and get even more. We do the water dump like right here. Green this area here. More trees. More stuff. I'm just listening and checking in as I prep for this evening. Yeah, fair enough. I'm going to probably call the stream here very shortly. I need to walk the dog, and I've got to run out and pick something up and figure out our dinner. But I told Kinder I was going to test this map. She actually threw this together relatively quickly. So it's very intriguing. This whole thing I'm building over here is just solely to try to save these trees from getting wiped out every time there's a full-on bad tide. I think it might work. We'll see. Once it's built, I'll have to watch what the water does here. I'm going to potentially have to make some changes to what I build. I think it'll work. Though I may have narrowed this too much. That's only 3. I think it needs 4. That's 4. That's 4. Yeah, I think I need to be 4 here, so this could be a problem. Although, you can unlock that. Should probably. And actually start saving some battle. We're going to need it soon enough. Well, that's silly. That needs metal blocks. That is future planning. We are going to need to get over there to get. That's going to be a hike. Five unemployed people. Get some pine resin. Planter / just throw everybody in farming. Planks. Go ahead, make glimmering planks. We out of water. It's lower than I'd like, though. Huh. $200 watt. 4 days left. That's not good. I think that you can extract any water. Ooh, we've got a problem. We have a problem. 4 days left and only 180 water. Water dump is paused, which means we're going to lose all of our plants. Nothing we can do about it, but wait, watch, and see. Yeah, I think this needs to come. And we're gonna run out of water. Can't get any water out of these. I don't know if there's any water down there at all. pumping anything. Alright, well, we have the extra labor. We might as well just put them in there in case they decide to find a... Okay. Solution to all of our problem is more water. All of our problem. More water. Logs. Yep, everybody's thirsty. No. Trust me. 1.3 days, everybody. You can do it. Go 3 days without water. See how many we lose. This will be the teller of what's going on today. .9 days until we get some fresh water. Ooh, unemployed beaver. There. How bad is it? Right, we're gonna lose some, maybe. I don't know. Just depends on. Oh, water is coming in. We're in that transition period. Glad they made that change. Not a lot of water. Come on. Pump that water like it's... Your life matters. Your life depends on it. Because it does. Ha ha. Every beaver comes and visits the water pump. Fantastic. Might actually make it without anybody dying of thirst. We did, however, we're going to lose our crops. But we'll take what we Not everybody has strength yet, but we're getting there. Go crazy and build a second water. Might be worth it. If we get those back to back again. grows. We have all the materials, so that should come up pretty quick. Alright, almost everybody has drank. There's just a couple thirsty beavers. Lots of hungry beavers. Water is starting to mix here, so... Oh, great. Got 3 days of fresh water. That was it. Good thing we're building that second pump. Need it. That's right, haulers. You get that tank. Well, sitting around doing nothing. We'll do something else. You're going to be planting all of this stuff very soon. Yep, for the 30th. But do kind of crazy. Instead of using dams here, we put in a mechanic. This is doing what it was designed to do, which is to be or separate out the good and the bad water sources. So this is still not great, but once we get that other pump up, we'll be able to fill up our backlog of water. Or actually, our bottleneck right now is logs, not planks. Bigger. Alright, let's pause this plank as we move back to just so we stop making a gazillion planks. We're full, so pause you. We got the resources. Now we just need the logs. We're planting away merrily. Do we think about getting the berry? We could save these trees. What does it take? Steel. We don't have steel. Alright, logs have come in. So we're getting some work done. That in. Right there. Set priority, and do things like put down the gatherer's flag first. Some trees. here, so we'll put in a gatherer's flag right here. Is it a lot? Oh. Nothing? Yep. Do that. We've hit all of the large sections of dead trees. These ones are regrowing. That tree unreachable. Is it unmarked? It's unmarked. There's 8 logs. Yeah, seconds ago. How's food? Food is fine. Alright, we got our second pump in. Good stuff. We are filling up all of our water storage. Water dump is doing its thing. So we were going to come up here and do... We're going to water dump here. Like this. Oh. Work. There, up. There. In the water. There. Change my mind over how I have this laid out. Put in a medium storage, water. And this will open up this area for more trees. More trees. Oh, do I? No, do I do a Lido there? But I don't even know if I can squeeze one in here without. We could get one in. There'd be no way to access. Unless we gave up some character. And no, that's not necessarily bad. That, and that. You know, I probably should have got saved up and not spent it on that. Trying to help the well-being situation. All of our water is full. One tank should be able to keep up now. But like, no, I don't want to build anything else. I won't spend my science points. Immediately put it. But you've done your job. And just like that, we have 4 more builders for the cause. And we still have somebody. Oh, we have no power. We have power. I'm gonna build something. Oh, it was gonna be another builder's hut. Hauling post, sorry. It's gonna be like you have nothing else to do. Wow, that was fast. It's like we threw more beavers. Wow. Why are you not complaining that you have nothing to do? Oh, you are. Oh. Why are you not complaining? Nothing to do. Time to plant some maple trees. Oh gosh, honestly, that should happen. This area here should be market for no more cutting. That will eventually become maple. More oak trees over here. And gathering flags. There, 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 there. Paused for now. That. Here I am spending money again. Like, start collecting that scrap. Okay. Yes, I know it's far away. Sir, that job is far away. Lido is built. Investments here. Nope. Congratulations, beavers. You can swim now. Now you can swim. Not all of you will be able to swim, but some of you. Mark everything here. Cutting. This level. All of it. If in doubt, plant more oak. Not in. Oh yeah, chestnut. Chestnut. So if we do maple here, we could do chestnuts down here. So let's unmark all of these trees we're planting. And then we'll put chestnuts here, maple here. Have to add a gathering flag. It's on. We'll have the pine here. These trees can just be oaks. Work. Yeah, pine. Right. More oak trees. More oak trees. Your job is to clear out little bits of trees that are planted. A lot of oak trees. We have dried up here. One day, I'm curious to see when this kicks back on whether or not we flood again. I think we fixed that. 9 well-being. Oh, from swimming. Like what? What did we do? Letting them swim, which gives us wet fur and wet fur. Go down 3. Wet fur does last. Spending money again. In this case, by money, I mean finance. All right. I think we are in a good place for this map. We've got this corner here, which is now going to be of lots of trees. We're going to do the conversion over here to chestnuts and maple eventually. We're going to see how this fares. Could just water dump this. Honest. Don't know if it's. Yeah, we're gonna let that play out. Everybody will have access to showers now, so all of our basic needs will be covered. Working on chestnuts. Oh, I don't know what we're gonna do for Spatterdock and cattails. That's gonna be an interesting problem. Rooftop terrace. It's all stuff we can work on. Aesthetics we can work on. We're nowhere even thinking about. Aw. Cycle 12, day 1. All of our water is full. Potentially still want more, but that's okay. Need storage for metal. Over here for metal. Okay. Pause the second builder's hut. We're not actively building. There comes our water. Actually, good. It's still mixed, but it does look like it's flowing out this way. So this will be primarily clean. Got showers. Water, power is starting to come in, albeit slowly. Gonna flood. Good. I think we're gonna real close. That's right. Get showered. You stink. Oh, nope, there's the flooding. Just a smidge of. I don't know what dropped. My webcam dropped? Still alive. Yeah, my webcam has locked up. That's interesting. There we go. That was weird. Alright, we're definitely flooding. Why? Why are we flooding? That's a lot of flooding. Okay. Why are we flooding this much? There we go, it stopped. Huh. Guess if anything, we could blast a channel through here to give this bad water a way to go. That would fix it. That would require us to get dynamite, which is outside the scope right now of what we are working on. So, I have not been drinking. think we take this out. We put in a regular level there. And the only way water gets in is here. I think we open up a channel for bad water here. Get into that channel faster. KenderFrog, how are you? I've made it to cycle 12 on your new map on hard mode. Yep, I've been playing your new map. I'm probably going to wrap up here in a few minutes, though. I'm going on 4 hours. But we have... we did lose some beavers along the way. But we did not have a complete colony wipe. Which is good. We have 2 water dumps set up, so we're getting secondary trees going on over here. He's still planting away merrily. We have our primary trees here. Keep losing these ones, but we're working on it. Oh, I didn't realize I was on speed 1. Why is the game so slow? Alright, let's chop some trees, kids. How are you liking it? Force the water dumps, huh? Well, I do water dumps anyways, but yeah, that's the only option. Right now, the only thing that I'm having problems with is the transition between drought and wet. This area floods. Even with this, I've got lots of places, dams here, so I'm trying to figure out what to do. And I think I'm going to try to blast a channel here so this bad water has a second way out. And then that might stop the flooding. I don't know. But I'm at 42 beavers. Things are cruising. We just started getting some metal. I keep spending my science points, even though I should be getting an observatory. So I'm trying to remember not to spend any more money. We'll see. You know what? Go down to 16-hour days. They can have a little bit more free time. A smidge more. Not a lot. But a smidge. Water is definitely better. We had a back-to-back bad tide. Yeah. Well, it's just a lot of water here, and so it's, but like when this generates a ton of power for just 2 water wheels, obviously we know about what's going on over here. What, it stinks that this generates power? Or back-to-back bad tides? Back-to-back bad tides were bad. I lost 5 beavers, we ran out of water. So I added like a bunch more storage, so I hopefully won't have that problem again. Plus now I've got the large pumps, so yeah. And I only had 3 days of fresh water, so it was tough. And as tempted as I am to unlock steel right now... Oh, we did... Someone got contaminated. How? How did you get contaminated? At least you're 43. Oh, these are 8? Oh, that explains it. That's a barrier. But yeah, I think once I'm gonna try to get some dynamite and I'm gonna open a channel here, and that should alleviate the flooding. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. That's right. Go get them showers, beavers. Oh, okay. 5 total power. Got it. Well, we know what's going on in that corner, right? I mean, I think those are, you have the negative equivalent. Here. Otherwise, the map would flood. Yeah, okay. Okay, 10 days of drought. All right. Chestnut trees, we're going to go here. It's going to be the new chestnut tree. And these are going to be the maple trees, eventually. There's one more being pulled out than the 3 at the head. Okay. Makes sense. There's 27 logs right there. Dare you be there. Why? I'm working on your gator taters. Oh, okay, cool. Did you? I sent you the link to the what they are described as. I thought you'd get a kick out of the fact that it's really just Spatterdock. It was so funny because my wife learned about gator taters, or Jadara learned about gator taters when she went to the Okefenokee Swamp. They did a tour. Logs are actually getting full. They did a tour as part of their whole work situation, so and she the minute she heard gator tater, she was like, I love it. This is great. All right, eating that. We need 2 more log storage facility. Thank you. All right, we are 14 science away from the observatory. I think I will unlock the observatory, connect it to the power, and then we're going to call it a stream at about 4 hours. But we have made a sizable start here. I think we're finally more stable-ish. We do need to start expanding food and stuff, but that's more... We'll think about where we want to do that at. Don't know when that beaver got contaminated. Makes me sad. Observatory. Find. Too fast. Slow down there, beavers. That, please. Oh, you need metal block. No, fine. Planks. Planks. We only have 165. How far am I? I need to unlock steel to get so get the smelter unlocked so I can make metal, so that I can make the bad water pump. Then I'll have a storage for bad water here, which I guess I can go ahead and build now. But not too far. But then of course we have to get explosives unlocked, but that's another 400. But with us having the observatory, that's gonna help out a lot there. Once there's power. Right now we're getting some. Well, you can watch me as all of this stuff dies on the first bad tide. And then all of these trees die on the first bad tide. You can see I've got forester things all over the place because I was just chopping down trees like they were going out of style. That's for bad one. Have any yet? Yeah, as soon as I can get 300 science points, we'll unlock the smelter. That will open up jobs. Get the bad water. We'll pump bad water from here. It's fine. There will always be bad water. I do want to see whether this fills up with just this one dam. If not, we'll block it off. We'll put a water dump over here, and it'll just be a place for fresh water. Although if we do that, it might be worth it just to make a one narrow strip so it doesn't evaporate as fast. We'll see. So much planting needs to be done. Why are we not chopping these? Right? Unmarked cutting. I meant to just unmark. Okay to not cut down. Cut down the chest. That's all I'm asking. Plant the chest. Soon we will have maple syrup. In the future. Smelter unlocked. Right. A little bit of power that we are generating. A lot. But it's more than we need right now. Scrap metal, gears, and things. Okay, so that'll get built, which means we can unlock. We can build bad water pump. Means we can build explosives factory, which is 400 science, and we can unlock that right now. There. Hello, Toop. How are you? We won't put that there because of the thing. Windmills. Love you, but hate you. So I am trying out a new map called Toxic Serpentine that is made by KenderFrog, who is currently in the chat. And she built this map last night. And I told her that I was going to give her a test run to see how it goes. Well, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. And so this is a blended freshwater, bad water map. There's a bad water source here. There's 2 freshwater sources here. It travels throughout the map. It's a pretty good sized map. I think it's 180 by 180. And what I'm working on right now is... Hey, Scooby-Doo. And we're just trying to get settled. So I originally settled here. We got most of these crops and trees were all wiped out from bad tide. A posture check. Oh, I need that. I will definitely do the stretch. Although I will warn you, I am close to wrapping up the stream for today. We will be back for D&D tonight at 7 Eastern time. All right. So then we wiped out here pretty badly from the first bad tide. It happened on cycle 4. So then I shifted, I got the water dump built, moved all of my crops up here and my initial trees. Then we started building up kind of industry. I put in these 2 water wheels. This generates a tremendous amount of power. When there is either mixed tide or the bad tide here. Kender, this is going to flood here in a second. That's what I was talking about. It's not a big deal at this point, but especially since it's just freshwater. But I still don't know how this beaver got contaminated. Realistically, I need to remove this dam because I've got this one down here now. I'm actually overdue for doing that, so let's go ahead and take care of that while I'm thinking about it. Once that's built, we'll take that out. But what's happening is it's causing the water to surge because it's dammed there and it's dammed here. Okay, good. The one single dam here is allowing enough water back in here to keep these trees hydrated. That also could be part of why this is surging, to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know. But I think, like, it's really close to flooding right now. Thinking about it, it's literally pixels away from flooding. Part of the challenge. Yes, absolutely. It's been a sec with no flooding. Why you lie to us? There's your flooding. These should get flooded, and these will get flooded for a second. But what I'm thinking is I'm going to put a path here for the bad water to go this way, and I think that'll prevent the flooding. There's the flooding. Here, you happy, gamer Scooby-Doo? Look what you've done. Look what you've done, Scooby. All right, this is done. There we go. That should help with some of it. But yeah, just these 2 wheels right here right now are generating 300 and something. Sorry, there's no windmills, yeah. But with almost 800 power just from those 2 wheels. It's insane. So. All right, this is not enough fresh water. I think we're going to put in another fluid dump there. We'll force in some fresh water there, which means that this gotta go. This is gotta go. Placed with the levee. And we'll put a water tank right there. So this will fill this up here, so that'll protect these trees from the bad tide that's about to happen. We'll lose probably this corner, and I'm okay with that. And this will just become, over time, this will become just fresh water. Oh, we have metal blocks now. Yes? No? No. Apparently we just built that. Oh, never mind. We have a bad water pump. Hey, we have bad water. Yay. Why have we not built the explosives factory? Because we need metal blocks. Okay. So we will have the explosives factory. We'll have bad water. So we will have access to explosives very soon. This is going to take a while to fill up. That's fine. How many haulers do we have? We have no haulers. Where? Oh, we've all. That's because we put them all to work in other buildings. All right. Apper's doing his thing. While I'm thinking about it, it's going to be a gathering flag there for the chestnut. Paused. Pause you. Pause you. That's going to be switched to. Trying to remember the little things I was doing just so that when I save this game and come back to it, I'm not left with, oh, what was I planning on doing? That. Yep, we can't use the showers because they're contaminated. That's fine. I think that was it. Now that we have the observatory, things are going to move a little bit faster. Alright, here comes the contamination. We're still kind of mixed water right here, but you can see it's starting, the contamination is starting to spread. Pulling any water out. Okay, you're still pulling out a little bit of fresh water. Pause that fluid dump. Pause that fluid dump. Pause this fluid dump for the moment. Pause this thing. Pause that. Why don't we replace the water in the aqueduct? The bad water? In here? So during a bad tide, the fresh water becomes bad water. So there's nothing I can do to prevent that. These start pushing out bad water. In addition to the bad water source here. So the smaller one. Oh, here? Yeah, this is going to eventually be fresh water. So what'll happen is if the next drought, in the next drought, this will, when this dries up, I'll open it, let it drain out, and then I'll close it again, and then we'll just be filling it right here with fresh water. The fresh water's purpose is just to help keep these trees alive. It's just a barrier. But right now, this is mixed water. There's enough fresh water in here that it's not killing the trees. So you can see the trees are still alive. What's probably going to happen is as soon as this becomes 100% bad water, we're going to lose probably this amount of trees, 3 or 4, maybe. But as long as we have the mixed water here, it should protect the vast majority of the trees. If I hadn't built this, we would lose all of the trees all the way up to here. From... Where are you? Oh, we probably have no haulers. Oh no, all of our log storage is full. Okay. We can fix that with this expensive purchase right here. So once that, but like I said, if this dries out, I'll empty it out. I'll let the trees kind of dry out, and then I'm going to I got the water dump here, and then I've got water storage here, so this will fill up hopefully during a wet season, and then we can just maintain it. That's a huge area, though, so there's a good chance that that's going to evaporate anyways, and I may end up switching this out where we just hydrate a much smaller area, and then just keep this barrier to keep the separation. I don't know. Fine, I just want to keep an eye on that area. We have the water. Wow, we're out of planks. What are we making? How are we out of planks? Okay. Oh, we're making gears. That's right. We just made a whole bunch of stuff that requires. That's what it is. All right, I just turned this plank factory on. Right now we have 4 haulers. It's fine. We are probably should expand our housing again. We've reached the point now where I need to start thinking about, do we need more housing? Yes. How do we want to get to it? Start building up these bigger houses that hold more inhabitants. You know, maybe replace these over here with houses. Like we could put some stuff here and then tear out these houses and put in, like, we could recover this much fresh land, so we could replace these 3 houses with some double lodges, maybe. I do want to consolidate all my housing together, because when we get to the point of doing bonuses, it'll really help. Oh, there we go. Okay, we have logs now. Are you over here chopping trees yet? All right. That being said, I have been streaming what feels like forever. Let's see who's out there. Call Me Vid is playing Foundry. Everybody in the world that I know is currently playing MCC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of the people I follow are all in MCC right now. I think we're going to go ahead and we'll send a raid over to Vid. Vid is playing a game called Foundry. It just came out this week. It is like Satisfactory. But it's got like elements of Minecraft, because the blocks are all square. I don't know how to describe it. But we're going to send the raid. We're going to raid ourselves over. That is not the raid button. We're going to send ourselves over to Vid. So please say hello to Vid. And Vid is an avid Timberborn player. He is currently not playing Timberborn, but he knows more about this game than anybody I know. So if you have questions about Timberborn, Vid is definitely a person to ask. He spends probably every other day he's playing Timberborn. But anyway, thank you very much for hanging out with me. I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all have a great evening. We will be back for D&D tonight in about 3.5 hours. Have a good one. Take care.